What's up, Travis? Ready to get stomped as knight today over and over again without mercy because we're still in denial that his cat power just isn't that good anymore. Find out. What's up, Sergil? Doing very good. Just ordered like 3 boxes of diapers for Vecna's release so we can really get going. Can be on equal ground with all the tryhards we're gonna play against. Chucky and Clown are the only killers I'll play. I'm looking forward to trying out the new Chucky, but I don't know when I'll get to it because I'm probably gonna go pretty hard with Vecna for a while. Time me, I was going free hugs. Just finished moving boxes all morning. Must have been for the tryhards. That's alright. Get those diaper shipments moving. Vecringe. Alright, so the first night build I'm trying out here is just endgame. Because, like, I don't know how well Knight synergizes with a lot of perks in this game. It feels like almost no matter what you do, you always end up going to endgame anyway. These guys, you want to go to auto records or not? Like, my goodness. Deep Sea, much appreciated for growing some muttons. First muttons of the day to be grown. Vecna looks way too overcomplicated. It's like, he is complicated, but also like, the muscle memory kicks in pretty quick. Like, it's not it's definitely not to like the singularity level, I would say. But we'll see what happens when you play against like really good players. I need for rewatching. It's like time capsule. Huh. We had a good time 2 years ago. I'll much appreciate it, Deep Sea. Alright, we got a fringe over here, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of that. Help me out. Now we're playing for endgame here, so we're not too concerned about it. Yeah. It's actually super easy for survivors to react to your knight spawn, so I actually don't know how to get value out of this character anymore. Wants to get chased. Can run out this way. Alright, there we go. He has no windows of opportunity, so he's got to figure this out on his own. Alright, that's 2 gens, at least. Probably a flashlight save attempt coming in. 2 flashlight saves, and we got some real cringers on our hands. Delicious. We know there's another one around here. Here she is. Alright, now let's see if we can circle back and find her. Thought I was gonna drop a guard. Sweat with friends. That's what it is. Now we got a jailer chilling around this area. Let's go around this way. Maybe we can push somebody into him. I'm very quiet, didn't hear her at all. got out of chase there. This is the worst auto-haven map in the game. Fung who was following us just got hard trolled. Oh no, she got down. Go get her. And she trolled herself going for that flashlight save. What does she want to do here exactly? No, not that way? Okay. Getting those no way out stacks, that's what we want. Do I like bacon? Probably more than you'd want to know. Probably more than you'd be comfortable with. What's up, Ali? You lost all your muscle memory. You can get it back. It can happen. There's a Nancy. Oof, she's a slicker. Okay, wait for the respawn so I can spawn my card effects on top of my stuff. Yeah, they're not going for saves anymore. Those mutton chops are actually made out of bacon. Well, if that were true, then how do you explain that I haven't eaten them yet? What's up, light waves? Alright, we got 4 stacks and no way out. Wrath. Might be a good idea to try to get rid of Nancy here. It's not a completely impossible thing to pull off. Whoa, this girl's been AFK this whole time and I'm tryharding? That's strange. You messed it up. Did he just go to the hook and BM her? Bro, my guard just BM'd this girl on hook. I've literally never been more proud of them. I do get a little bit of a movement speed buff here because of batteries. Does this perk no longer counter adrenaline, or what the fuck was that? You're not supposed to be able to heal, alright? I thought you were like broken. Is that bugged or? Bug? It's a pretty cringe bug. I don't like it. Appreciate it for growing muttons on a fine day like this. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Double sensor. I'm not sure, to be honest. That would be kind of interesting if they do, though. Hey, your little flashlight turned you to get what you had coming to you. Yeah, normally Wesker's perk is supposed to counter adrenaline, but it didn't work. It went right through it. Monta's ultra cringe. We had 4 DSs, 2 background players, 2 dead hards. Yeah. Pretty rough. But we still got the dub with the endgame build. Kinda like that endgame build. Appreciate it, Jordan. The guard is a bot of culture. It's very true. Command wheel like Vecna for Knight's Guards would be pretty sick. They'd have to look into balancing some things for sure, but... Alright, so that was our first game. Now we're going to try another build here. We're just going full hex on this one, and we're going to make this more of like a Carnifex style match where we try not to ever break a pallet. Let's see what we can do. Another day, another cringe. That's right. With some muttons and bacon. Yeah, your Terminus is way too strong against Swift, so it only works on solo, which we have to protect our most valuable. Alright. Terminus. There's like, it has one job, that perk. It has literally one job. Just don't let him fudge and heal during endgame. Nope. I feel like my shirt's gonna be absolutely destroyed again today. These teams. But yeah, we got some wiener dredge emotes. But good to see. Do I like the new game mode? I have mixed feelings about it. I think it's really, really good for high tier killers and really good for solo queue survivors. And I guess like probably Swifts as well. Low tier like killers basically are the big losers of that game mode. Full hex builds are either really good value because survivors don't do bones, or really little value because survivors hunt the bones like it's their job. That's why I brought some pentimento. See if it gives us any value. Shiny coin. Last time we got a shiny coin, one of the survivors DC'd because they didn't want their teammate to look through chests. Oh really? You stay injured? That's interesting. By the way, Deadlock also booked. Yesterday I played a game and the perk did not block the most gen progressed. That's cringe. Saltine crackers and cringe soup? Oh yeah. Saltine crackers and some tomato soup. Oof. Alrighty. We got a map. The only like upside of this map is like sometimes the gens are very, very gracious. Gotta kind of patrol this part of the map the most. Shouldn't be much he can do, right? I don't think he can reach that pallet. Perfect. Nice flashlight blind. Let's wrap this around. How do you not see her, my brother? Artifacts just went like real smart on me there. Yeah. Basement's gotta be here, there's no hooks, yeah. Morning, Robert. Alrighty, there we go. This. I don't want to finish that for sure. But does she get away? Oh, I didn't even see that pallet there. Okay. Yeah, she does. Alright, it's one stack of Devour. Bro's going down here. They healed. Nice. Got stuck there. Just gonna send this back to the hook because they should be getting unhooked right about now. No? Oh, okay. I guess they're doing gen somewhere. I think she might be going for the unhook. Fire. Nice. felt like someone wanted to go for something there. I don't know where that Meg went. I'm just sending that over there to see if we catch her. You know she's hiding around here somewhere. Girl healed already? My goodness, that was a fast heal. Okay. I just want to injure her. I really want to protect this gen over here. What's she gonna do? What totem do you guys think that was? I think it was potentially Devour. It'd be unfortunate because we really need that now. Hit her. Yeah. How many gens do we have left? One? Yeah, one gen left. That's nasty. Trying to sweat it. Yeah. Leaving these up for the aura reading. Your game is also Sir Toxic 3-man Swift gets upset. Instead of giving up the easy win, I slugged them down while playing Deathslinger? No. Alright. I'll let him know. No, they let him die? Why? I mean, yeah, I kind of zoned it a little bit, but like, they have to like completely let him die. Kind of cringe. Where are you going, mage? Alright, they know how to devour now. Now it's on. Taylor's not gonna like that you did that. Four stacks. We're getting there. Oh, that's not gonna be a fifth stack, is there? I just had to let David die. Alright, she's up top. That's our add-on showing us her aura. I'm gonna choose to do this with my assassin, and then I'm just gonna wait downstairs. We got the banner. That's cool. Nice outfit, mage. Very nice outfit. Whoa. Bro. That's unfortunate. GG's. I don't really know if Blood Favor was worth it, to be honest. Know it is probably the best perk noobs get. Why be mad over a perk? Blame the devs for the maps or perks being annoying, not the player. So stupid, right? It's always the devs' fault, realistically. I wonder if that David gave up. I wasn't really paying attention, but it seemed like he died a little bit too quick. Imagine a perk that would turn on any hexes you lost during the match for at least 60 seconds when all gens were done. How many survivors would die of extreme salt? Could be a general perk. Wouldn't be bad. Wouldn't be bad at all, would it? Especially if you had like Devour and it got cleansed and then it comes back or something in endgame. I mean, I guess that's like no-ed, but you could have like 2 no-eds. But yeah, I like that idea. Could do Face the Darkness. Could honestly even do Thrill or Ruin. Alright, so we've won with every build so far. Now we're going to try out more of like a typical build. Do I dabble in the dark arts of the Legion gameplay? I do. I have before. Question is there specific... Like, Legion's one of those characters that has a lot of different playstyles and builds, so... I guess the question is which one? Chocolate Muffin. Cheeto Wurst. Are you playing on PC with the controller? Not right now. Texas, I play PC with controller. PTB, I play PC with controller, but this is actually my legit Xbox account. You could run the slowest fudge gen build or gen build on Amahios. We can definitely try that. I want to do some viewer builds today. Viewer builds, indeed. YouTube, like, as long as there's nothing going on, we can just do it, like, priceless. But, the Twitchies gotta save up the salt. Now, unfortunately, there's no salt currency system on YouTube. Most of your builds are troll or blood point farming ones. Nice. Definitely stinks that barbecue doesn't give you anything anymore. The gen kick meta with blast mine. I found it weird that they like nerfed blast mine. Oof, Garden of Joy. That's gonna be painful. For lucky though, we have some information on this build, so we'll see if we get any value out of that. Okay. So already getting a little bit of discordance value. I have call to arms, so I can do this from a little bit further away than usual. It's gonna give me a nice movement speed bonus. Bro, there were 2 people on that gen, and you didn't see either of them? What? Appreciate for growing some muttons. I'm gonna force her away from here, basically, as fast as I can. Alright, now my jailer's gonna give me a decent movement speed bonus, so that'll be convenient. God, how these windows just chain into each other is actually disgusting. Alright, that's 10% movement speed from Jailer. A pretty good add-on. Unfortunately, that was 900 generators. Nice. Still got a nice regress going. Alright, can I do this? No, she already vaulted out. Turn. Usually they either fake it or go back. That was a new one. Yeah. Pumped out a gen. Vaulting that. Stayed here though. Yeah. Alright, girl, go. No, she was over here. Oh, there she is. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Porter is hilarious for artist bird sniping. There. Imagine. Any chance I get this? Okay. Damn, not only did they get her away, but they healed her like insanely quick. These guys are massively efficient. Like, I don't know if they all got like will make it and shit, but everything they're doing is super, super efficient. I got stuck. Jill is fast as fuck. If that was a legit game, then holy shit. It didn't feel legit, I'll be honest. It felt like somebody in there was cranking the numbers, but insane, like, if it was legit. Already got the exit gate open, like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, I don't know, very strange. I swear to God, they unhooked this, like, Nia, and I saw all of them running, and she healed while they were running. I mean, it could have been an insta, but, like, it was really fast. I don't even think I can get a 1K at this point. I would have to play this pretty bad, or pretty perfectly to not touch it up. Blocking her with my ass cheek. Sending this over to wait. Catch someone. Like, everything was just crazy. They were getting instant unhooks, doing gens like insanely fast, healing super quick. Like, that was nuts. I literally just got like efficiency to death. And I got the 3-man heal up. Ah, that's it, huge. Rip, yeah. No, didn't feel legit to me. What's up, Fulcrum? Like, I don't know if you've ever played Survivor in this game before, but like doing a generator in like 20 seconds isn't typically a thing that can happen when you're by yourself. Trying to find that person. This guy's name was Milk, by the way. I just realized that. That's the name of the cheating software that everybody uses. Yeah. Oh, there you go. The Lori was cheating. I didn't notice that. Guys, I literally made a video, like my last cheating video. I said don't play against people that have milk in their name, and I still went ahead and did that, so. Again, be careful of things. Spare yourself the trouble. Alrighty. We're gonna go like Legion build, right? Some kind of ultimate slowdown Legion build. A lot. Behavior said something crazy. Like, I don't remember the exact number, but they were saying they were banning like 250 people a week or something, which is a lot. There's definitely a lot of people cheating, and nowadays most of them are subtle cheaters. You very rarely see like blatant hackers anymore. 2030. The only way you can get rid of cheaters is by suing the people that make the software. There's no other viable way to stop them. You're in line with those numbers 100%. I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, like a comp Oni who had like thousands and thousands of hours in the game just recently got caught using a wall hack on stream, so it's really hard to say how long people can cheat for without being detected if they're super careful with it. I don't know, was there a like my typical Legion build? That's always giving me weird tryhard stuff. Alright, well, the movement speed helped, but Frank's mixtape and Furia's mixtape? Okay. And faster, okay. Just put that on and vibe. The admins in the game troll cheaters and I'll just be super toxic about it. I'll just buy another one for $5. Like, what is wrong with people? Yeah, they're super cringe. There's no hope, really. I just don't understand why these developers don't go after the developers, because you can, like, you could legally sue these developers for making hacks. It's massively damaging to your game, so I don't know why they don't do it. It's really weird. Alright, so we're gonna want something like, I imagine, like overcharge, right? Since we're doing like a gen kick build. They probably can't find them with all the VPN. So, well, the guys, like, as long as they have an official website that's registered where they sell cheats, you can like get their information and like legally, like, you know, if they're like underground, then it's more difficult, but they're like doing it blatantly. Like they have a full-on website with like support, like customer support that you can call and stuff. Like it's very official, so they definitely can make it way more difficult for people to have such easy access to cheats. Do something like machine learning. On a bunch of random gen kick perks. Still be a little awkward because of frenzy, but I don't mind it. You pay like $40 a month to get the hacking software, and then you have to pay like $1 to $5 at each time you get banned. But if you're still cheating, the chances are you probably won't end up getting banned. And then the cheating, supposedly according to the guy that makes them, is very popular with students, because he said like during summer break and stuff, like the sales go up massively of cheating software. So there's definitely a lot of like middle school and high school cheaters that just enjoy being edgelords, I guess. I'm not really sure. Scalantos, much appreciated for the 9 months of cringe. That's a lot of cringe time. Can't wait to come back in about 3 years when they fix Night. Well, maybe one bug by then. And I don't know, like, I'm not... Is it already summer break? In America? Might be getting there. Might be a good cheater wave during this, like, whole anniversary event. Wiener Dread. Alright, Azeroth's resting around the corner. Okay. I know it's a little bit different depending on where you live, but starting up around now. We got some muttons in here. Ew. Appreciate the mutton growage. Alright, someone's trying to sneak past here. Oh yeah, that's definitely a good tune. Okay, so why are you trying to commit on that? I don't know. So she tried to make me whip with sprint burst, but it was a little too obvious. Not sure what happened there, but I have to accept it, I guess. My connection is ass right now. I don't know what's wrong. This server might crash. Like, I don't know if we got some VPNing going on or what, but this sucks. I didn't realize that it changed like the whole chase music. I thought it was only frenzy. This is the laggiest killer match I think I've ever played, by the way. I feel like I'm just... The button input delay, guys, that you're seeing is so crazy. That shit was in there. Oh my god, this is horrible. Still not here anymore? over here and kick this. I was like a highly like mechanical killer right now, like Huntress or something. I'd uninstall the game. I don't know where they went to heal. You got machine learning on that. Killed herself. What? I'm in front of you. Okay. So why aren't you guys making any noise? Completely silent. Like completely silent. Ooh, that's like a connection thing. Blah. So like those two? Or that one, I mean? Champion of Light. Legend. No, that Zarina probably still around here somewhere. Why she would leave? I don't think you could lag switch this long, this consistently without like your entire setup just exploding. They might all actually be on this side of the map, which would be kind of crazy. Nah, someone was over there, I guess. Who knows? Maybe they ran past me injured and I just couldn't hear it. What's happening? Oh, this laggy ass game. I want that machine learning value. Oh, I have no collision? That's cringe. What? She's not going for the window? What a weirdo. I think I gotta break this. It's too ass. I was gonna rage if it didn't give me that hit. And not camping the 3-gen on the IMAP. I have to be really dedicated for that. I, to be honest, kind of just want this match over with. Like, playing with like a literal 3-second delay between what I do and what I see is making me want to vomit all over the place. What's up, Daenerys? Oh, nice. We got a Chucky build. Let's go. Oh my god, please show mercy on me and get out of here. Well, bro, if these guys like a VPN'd or something, like that was just horrendous. P100 Chuggy during the event, nice. Should definitely be doable. Watch me leave. There. Claudette that like just makes no noise. What was that? Disgusting match. She had Iron Will, dude. She was literally dead silent. How do I send a viewer build? So you have to watch enough that you save up enough salt that you're able to like spend the salt on a viewer build. How it goes. Alternatively, you can subscribe or become a member as well. Daylight. Alrighty. Power drill? Okay, we got power drill. And we need the good guy box. Alright. That's 7. Chosen. Much appreciated for coming cringe. Welcome to the family. Yeah. Let's back to putting this build on now. Alright, we got No Way Out. Unlock it. During friends, and our last perk is gonna be Gearhead. Ooh, some gen pressure in there. Do you feel like your playstyle is gonna dramatically change with the changes to Chucky? Because it's kind of a big change to him, I feel like. There should be a challenge like 5 Pentimento stacks where you try to get machine learning to activate 5 times in a match. Would be insanely hard. Yeah, you'd have to like probably run like Tinkerer, Deadlock, and try to like purposely push it to where you have a way better chance of them giving the perk to you. Nowhere to hide. Probably be the best 4th perk there, so you could chase people away. Alrighty, here we go. Excited for the changes, more opportunities for slice and dice. That's how I feel. I feel like it's going to be more interesting to play. Kicking a little feetsies. Entity is on a diet. There's no survivors today. Well, that mixtape like combo was pretty legit, not gonna lie. This is Xbox here. I saw to go stuck in high MMR. He'll never escape. There is no way out. Pretty much need to save up all my blood points today. We also do need to do a doctor challenge as well from the archive that's literally been like blocking us from continuing the entire archive for over a week. Bro, is this connection daring to be shit again? Hope not. Nice, Hawk. Fellow Xbox player. They're very rare in EU. Survivors come Monday. I can't wait to face the new killer Vecna. Sorry, there is no Vecna here. Only a P100 Chucky ready to spam slice and dice. That's right. Alright, let's really hope that the connection is better this time. I don't feel like this is going to be a great map for Chucky.
Can't keep a good guy.
It says I'm red barring. Great. Dude, DVD servers might be having issues because, like, my internet's completely fine. It's just Dead by Daylight.
That's right. That's what you get when you play.
A little laggy, but we managed to pull it off somehow. Stick around for some gearhead. Alright, there's a guy over there.
You didn't stand a chance.
Snatched. Oh, dude, that's big.
Hey, who's next?
I am lagging. Behavior, please fix your servers.
Quiet. Where are you shitheads hiding?
Where are you shitheads either?
Yeah! You're mine! Yeah! Good times.
That's pretty savage.
Yeah!
Gotta seem
Come on.
either I'm like a laggy blur on their screen, or they're playing pretty chill. Don't see anybody with gearhead right now. See your friends till the end gets me any value. Must be hiding behind a gen or something.
Let's keep it on the down.
Oh, I see him. I see him.
You're mine, asshole!
His exposed is gone, but
Don't be a drag.
third person killer is pretty fun. It's so much different. I was like so convinced there that he was gonna
You don't look so good.
use the God palette. He's gone. Look, he's a little menace.
Come here.
What the hell? It's gonna be even more of a menace soon. That's right. It's gonna be great. Because, like, when you can use your ability more often without getting punished for it, like, you're just gonna try to use your ability more often. Alright, and then. Right behind me, got that generator. Life's completed. I think she's just gonna keep running. No? Good there, mage. Hesitated. Did I get this?
And stay down.
Where does enduring come in here? Like, when do you get pallets done the most playing Chucky? Will that change after his new update? I'm guessing it's for like moments where you can like read pallets or like swing through pallets, and then if you get stunned you can instantly go into slice and dice and crawl under, right? Probably be the most efficient way to use it. There's one over there. Are you still around here, mage? Do you have DS? Game's over. Whoa, never mind. Gutter tier gameplay. Somehow that didn't hit.
Just die already.
What are you guys gonna do, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on.
I guess I chose the wrong 50-50, didn't I?
Yeah. Yeah.
Which movie is Chucky from? Child's Play.
Let's go.
A ragtag reference? No. You know, Ragtag and I, we're both gutter tears, alright? He didn't invent it, but I didn't steal it. That's all I'm saying. We just come from the same place, that's all.
That was easy. I don't have time for this shit.
Did he flip her off just then? I wasn't really paying super close attention, but I could swear Chucky flipped her off after I downed her. Does he always do that? Yeah. He's the greatest gutter tier player of all time. Okay, I'm just gutter tier. There's a difference. But yeah, Ragtag's awesome. I used to watch his Toxic Overwatch. What the? What? Oh. And the Elder Gods made their decision. Like, okay, you get to live. Like, goddamn. Rigged. Actually scammed. I was 100% scammed. I even tried to close it, but the fucking connection was so ass that, like, it didn't work. And we're gonna do a quick screen hide, because I gotta restart this game or something. Now, the entity saved her. I know, what a piece. Someone said that the entity's on a diet, and I think you're right. But you know what? I think I might know what the issue is with the connection. If it doesn't restart, or if restarting the game doesn't like fix it, then we'll see. Got it. Yeah, let me tell you something about being an Xbox player, guys. Like, you will literally spend like 45 minutes for your game to start up. Like on PC, if I want to play Dead by Daylight, it takes me about 10 seconds to get from Steam to actually being in the menu, ready to play the game. On Xbox, you have to wait like 5-6 minutes just to get in sometimes. It's insane how badly optimized it is. And this is a Series X too. Like, it shouldn't be this gutter, okay? So Chosen, what is the build you're looking for? What's we's doing? Could be Survivor, Killer, can be Chaos Shuffle, normal mode. All on the table. Chaos Shuffle is still around, which I think it is. TBDL loading simulator, it's pain. It's just never ending pain. Back to loading again. All right. Let's reconstruct this one here. This just didn't work out, did it? I'm gonna go like, let's try like a stealth knight or something stupid. He's kind of loud, so I don't really know how effective this will be, but we can try. Baffled by the fact that survivor mains have no idea what new monster they've created with Chucky. I fully expect so many tears very soon. I'm all for it. I want to play against more Chuckies. Kind of bummed out. Not a big fan of playing against Xenomorph, but Chucky I do like. Does it still do blindness? Yeah, it does. You play against so many ghost faces in, especially in Chaos Shuffle. Nice. I like Ghostface too. A lot of people don't, but I do. I find it fun to harass Ghostface. Just follow him around and constantly break him out. Like get him real pissy. Yeah, I still assume that Pain Res will be the #1 used killer perk. It's not about is like enough of a nerf, but to make people stop using it. Pop, on the other hand, I think is dead. After 1 month, I doubt you see it anymore. What actually, like, I know a lot of people just like stop doing it, but what actually happens if you still use Call of Brine and Overcharge together? It's obviously not going to be anywhere near what it used to be, but like, it's still gotta be semi-decent. But they could push people actually back into a gen kick meta. Highest prestige killer I have right now, I think, is actually Pinhead, just because I'm like constantly trying to farm Lamet configurations, so I think he's like P18 or something. I literally just spend my blood points on add-ons. Full tower, that sucks. Alright, it looks like the connection is better now. pick this now. I was smart. He's a pre-dropper, we already know that, so let's take advantage. The entitled streamer, yeah, that one is actually ridiculous, that guy. Wow. There's it out of there. Oh! Oh, you can go ahead and DC, sir, you know, that's okay. I give you full permission after that one. You son of a... Feels like Overcharge did do a decent amount to that gen. Gonna go ahead and kick this. Oh, she has out the record? Off the record and dead hard, okay. Makes sense. Let me get that straight. Off the record, DS and dead hard, huh? You're a cringer, aren't you? No wonder you're not in Chaos Shuffle with that build. I'm kicking it so they can't finish it. Nice. We trolled her. That's why you always poop a guard out on yourself. You always do it. I don't think there's any way she still has DS, but never know. Where does she drop down from here? I don't lie, guys. This build ain't too bad. It ain't too shabby. So, yes, I'm not gonna get her. I'm not gonna get her. Use her as bait to save the gen. Alrighty. On my way to P100 Knight, PS P5, oh, P52. Just kept reading at his PlayStation for some reason. Knight's a boss. So far, this is the most like fun I've probably had with a build. Out of all of these. When are you doing another Survivor series Robotnik? Not even lying, I got the build already cooked. I just need to find the time to do a nice little recording. Toba is huge. Literally, Saints going from one side to the other in a straight line. Toba is just... I think Toba is probably one of my least enjoyed maps in this game, playing on both sides. I don't like it as killer or survivor. It's really nasty. Alright, well, she didn't come back here. She's going for the unhook, but he gave up. See if my guard can get her. Oh, he did it. Legend. Danny DeVito from Batman Returns. Dude, if they ever brought out that legendary skin, all of a sudden artist would just soar to the top, guaranteed. Scarecrow skin for artist when? Maybe this Halloween event. Maybe they'll do it. Well, that's definitely a keeper for a build there. We did it without Map of the Realm, too. A scythe hand weapon? Yeah, she could do that. Ew, singularity. Nasty. I wanted to try out like a bubble build. I thought would be funny. See if we get value out of it. Or do I have like a... Oh, wait. I know what we need to do. I need to do that stupid doctor challenge that I've been putting off for my entire life so we can move past it. Alright, so I need to electrify 4 survivors that are at least 48 meters away from you as the doctor. Well, okay. Let's do Queen. And I suppose we probably need Calm. There's some trolley perks like Unforeseen. I want one trail. Does that make sense? Nah, Unforeseen's better with Doctor because he'll still hit people with your static blast. Can I see what procedure being it is? Yeah. Check real quick. I think he's 18, but I could be wrong. He's 16, okay. So yeah, it's gonna be my highest. Leatherface is also 16. And oh, Clown is 17. My pinky finger days. That's probably where Clown ends, because I don't think I'll be putting blood points into him much anymore. Oh, it's just electrify? That's it? Yeah. Nowhere to hide is like actually like essential, huh? Also, let's try out this new doctor skin. What is Night Workshop? Basically, we're just testing out different night builds and kind of figuring out what's like viable. Like what? I don't know. It doesn't really feel so viable anymore against super good players, dude. Is this like? What in the sweat am I about to play against here? Are they all gonna back out now? No? Well, if we're gonna sweat, let's sweat. Hey, no joke. I want to put Lightborn on. Because I don't like you guys. I don't like what I see in this lobby, so I'm gonna put Lightborn on. That's right. We just came off of like a pretty disgusting win streak with Doctor, so we're fairly certain to be at the hard cap with him. We're gonna have to suffer for our sins for a while with Doctor. What do you guys say? Macmillan map offering, a Autohaven map offering, or a really shit map offering that makes me want to just turn the game off? Find out. RPD, it looks like. Eerie. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Try to corner tech me? I respect it, but was that too ambitious? I want to use this god palette, huh? Alright, we got 2 stacks. Nice, put her in the basement. No one's around. Damn. Knocking her is actually what screwed me over. I kind of want to go with this gen though. You're completely normal, average, buddy man. Oh, she has Luffy. Sweaty. What happened there? It was super random. Okay. At least that's gone. Head hard. Whoa! What just happened to me? I'm gonna want to get that hook, right? Beautiful. We got a lot of hook stages on these guys. She was giving me that hardcore dead hard eye. Makes sense. Everybody I've hooked so many times. There's gotta be like one person I haven't hooked yet, though. That shock was sexy, bro. You think she did that on purpose because of DS? I feel bad that I'm not getting any Lightborn value this match. Oh, nice. We got a builder quest. Delicious. Bro, Unforeseen right now is doing so much work. Peace. She's gonna try to Liddy. Come on, Michaela! Harriet! Damn, she 360'd for her life! She's gonna make it! Nope. Whoa. That was a good one. Lightborn was better tier, but hey, what you gonna do? What do you guys think? Overcharge meta coming in with nowhere to hide and Unforeseen? Kind of find the gen blocking like sound effect to be satisfying. Kate didn't have DS there. I could have just killed her. Better safe than sorry, I suppose. I like this more than Pain Res. It feels less RNG. Do I have to redeem a build? Oh, you see, okay. Lightborn stopped a blast my big value tree. I could see myself get teabagged. What a great change. That was so much value. Finally though, we have that out of our way. Annoying was that challenge. I think Doctor is probably the best rework behavior's ever done. Just made the character just way more interesting across the board. Alright. Call to arms. You don't struggle with this. Alright, you're putting me under pressure now. And like even a absolute garbage tier noob could win with this build. No pressure. I let my mom use this build and she won every match. And Choy fails and gets mocked. Alright, I'll go live in a sewer. Map of the realm, call to arms. What am I missing? Pain res. Okay. I also tunnel camp and slub like nobody's business. Okay. That makes me feel better. I feel so offended even as a noob. I'm not good at the game as Knight. Knight's rough. If you play against players that just literally hold W and don't attempt to do anything else but hold W, it's insane how hard it is to win with Knight. My hamster won with this build without even leaving its wheel. Oh man, I'm about to get dogged, aren't I? Yep, I'm gonna get dogged on. You know what? I don't want to play against that team, right? It was a little bit too Eastern European for my taste. Want to do a fun Myers game? Oh yeah, please. Let's do some Mikey. Been a while since I played him. Lightborn will fix all your problems. It was a comfort perk, 100%. Like, I was just picking survivors up right out in the open, just like, yeah, try it. I dare you. I had red bar for a second, but I think we're okay. One game that I feel like doesn't get enough recognition is Outlast Trials. It's a huge banger, but I guess because it's just co-op and doesn't have PvP that it's not too popular, but like it is really a good one. Good co-op game. Good single player game, like it's just good. Pretty addicting. We also got a, I'm not sure the exact dates if they've been announced yet, but Level 0 Extraction is getting a public beta soon, I think, or maybe a private beta. I'm not sure which. Alright, jigsaw piece. That should, I think, help us out. You don't know what that is? It's like a battle royal, but also an asymmetrical game where there's, or it's not a battle royal. It's like a looter shooter. So you have like one life. You go in with your stuff. If you die, you lose stuff. So you have to find stuff and escape. But then there's also a team of alien mutant monsters on the map that are trying to kill you while you're looting, and also watching out for other people. It's kind of cool. I liked the private beta a lot, but they made some changes in the private beta after like the first day, and it was insane how just like a few tweaks they made made the game feel so ass. So curious what they end up doing. How that dude hit in that corner there was pretty funny. My bro just went down up there. What a legend. Where is he? Am I crazy? He was mid-crawl. Alright, we should be able to stop that unless he has a flip-flop. Alright. Yeah. Good job. She's cooked. You did what you needed to do, though. Didn't you? I jumping down here. Yeah, a lot of regression, aren't we? That's still regressing over there. Did she just forget to mend? Or was that like a DS play? Should have put out another guard in case she had DS. What do you think the new Killer Vecna's gonna be? Dude, they went all out with the buffs. So I'm definitely not gonna complain. I want to see how he tastes. Rage quit, delicious. I'll go ahead and be proud of myself for that forever. Whoever put this map on really failed. Some off chance if you wiggle out, at least have you here. Yep. I mean, why was Toledo there? No one, literally nobody will ever be able to answer that question. Nobody. Don't care. You could study that game your whole life and you will never find out why Toledo was there in that exact moment. Dude, bots go hardcore on Tinkerer, huh? Night Workshop? Yeah, we're testing out some new night builds. Trying to get to the bottom of it, figure out what works. I think this arena is also done. Leon, I wasn't very respectful now, was it? Okay. Why not? Probably gonna pre-drop that. No? Get map of the round, call to arms. Oh, and it's assassin, bro. I don't think he outruns assassin at that distance. He does. Should have flexed on that. Yeah. We trolled her in there. How she deserved. Bot versus bot, who wins? Okay. No? You got some balls on you, Toledo. But it's actually gonna backfire because now my guy's gonna chase you after I hit you. What? Dude, you walked down that way? You didn't just go to the floor? Dude, Carnifex is getting a pay cut for that one. They're about to get it. Will I find a pain rest to stop it in time? How annoying to get hit with pain rest this late into the game. It's crazy that we used to just have like infinite Tinker. Still going. No horse meat always get outran. Yeah, he must, you would think like with full call to arms the speed boost would be enough, but I guess it just weren't. I sentence you to cringe. Ruin Undying Tinker, dude. That was never ending. Dude, the bot finished a gen. What a legend. Come on, man. These survivors were broken, dude. Different Morties when one of them are NGAs, that'd be cool. Aren't bots just like knowers? Don't they just know? She literally tinkered it right before. Okay. Well, it's all ogre now, Ada. Where did I go? The 4K Mori. The jailer is just so happy to be a part of it, you know? He's got just the biggest smile. A real professional. This is the only build you use? I can see why. That is, meaty. I think one thing I've realized already today is that I've massively undervalued Tinkerer since its nerf. That's one of those perfectly flowing games where we just literally beat them down repeatedly until they just had no fight left in them at all. But hey, no tunneling, right? We did it without tunneling. So. Wonder, you might have to swap Pop out after the update. I'm curious how it still feels. You'd be better off running like Hall of Brine or something. Or Nowhere to Hide. Even. Because Nowhere to Hide is actually, if you consider it, it's kind of a low-key gen regression perk because you get the 5% from the kick and then you push away basically anyone who's around the generator. So if nobody comes back and resets that gen, you get a lot of regression off of it. Orange glyph. Okay, well, here, I'll put that on, but I don't know if I'll do it during the actual build. They nerfing Pop? Yeah, they're nerfing it down to where it does. Instead of 30% current progression, it's going to do 20% current progression, which is going to translate to, like, most of the time you getting something like 10 to 15%-ish extra regression when you kick a gen. Pretty rough. Mikey. Okay, let's see what we got. Double Eries. Ooh, I'm doing double Eries. Deadlock, Corrupt, Tinkerer, and Play with your food. Let's consider our choices here. This is Infinite Tier 3, right? So we just want to be gaining as many stacks as we can, and hopefully we find the obsession fairly early on. Decrease movement speed by 9% while evil within 3 is active. Ah, I see. So that's why you don't see Judas Tombstone too often compared to just the normal Tombstone, huh? Don't worry, they'll rebuff it next year, surely. You know what? No, they're too stubborn. They probably won't ever touch it again. I think after doing it back and forth like 6 times, they'll finally be like, meh. If you were able to pick Rotten Fields, I'd actually suggest that. Orange sucks, there's a total of 5 lockers on the map. Oh, so they can't locker you? I don't really know why you get a movement speed penalty with Judas Tombstone. Like, the game's basically over by the time you get to tier 3. So I know from experience, I played a lot of Dredge, yeah. This is Dredge's no ability map. That and Toba Landing. Like, it wouldn't be so hard to just put a few extra locker spawns around the map. Bastards. Heck. Like, LED lights just decided that instead of being on like a set color, they're gonna start like rainbow flashing. So now I need to like play this without having a seizure. Last 4 games of this build, I had 1 hatch escape and the rest were Maurice and gives up. Okay, nice. Let's see if I can pull it off. We're looking for Jake. Jake the Cake. We got here. When you're just trying to be a stealthy. Yeah, I'll be honest, I have no idea where that person went. Well done. I'm so scared if I should pick up that orange clip or not. I really don't know what it's gonna do to me. Okay. Orange clip didn't just give me like a movement speed penalty, did it? Can't let him get too much distance. I need this. Oh, it's a Leon? Shit. Jake's trying really hard. Oh, dude, I kicked Jens like a grandma. There's 1 stack. Get this again. For fun. I think my boy's juiced. I think I juiced him clean. I do need another stack off of him. Okay. Throw it. Nice. Ah. Almost there. Even with this, literally the slowest kicks you'll ever see in your life. Here. Oh, they're down there. Yeah. Guessing there's two of them down there. I don't think someone would come down here alone. My brother, it's probably not a good idea, don't you think? He just nerfed himself without a reason. Had to do it for my 6 hooks that I'll never get. Dang it. Definitely over for Leon. Now that's a move to go and try and rush a gen like that, huh? Not very nice. She did it perfectly. Yeah. I got 3 gens like very, very close to being done. There are knowers of strats. You may get the hooks after all, dude. They keep feeding, yeah. I'm trying. They're like, by time. Just trying to rush these last few gens. Why would you do it, Jake? Just stay on the gen, brother. Okay, do you finish that gen or do you save the galaxy? She doesn't either. Legend. Okay. Okay, I don't want my achievement. Very painful, I can imagine. They would actually obliterate you. You might have a chance if you go for normal tombstone and infinite tier 3, but GG's. You really gotta hope the obsession gives up the ghost. You can make pretty good comebacks though with the Oni. Or you can take the leap of faith and become cringe. Also another way. Good teams hide when he's in power, that's true. What do you have to use against that now? I mean, a lot of people use Infectious Fright, but you could still technically use Ultimate Weapon, but you'd kind of have to have at least a general idea of where they're at. Or, what's the Huntress one? Or not Huntress, but she always uses it. Darkness Revealed, maybe. Much appreciated for growing some muttons. I'll try this out. Like, this should be fun. I also need to, like, start spending some blood points. I don't even know. I'm getting up there. You were going all info, nowhere to hide, bitter murmur, nurses calling, and lethal. All aura is fun. It really is. You just like winning through straight pressure. I like it. When it works out, it feels good. But when you play against those like survivors that feel somehow like they have permanent aura reading on you when you have permanent aura reading on them, that's brutal. How would they buff Lightborn? Bubba. You played against the cheater today? Me too. His name was Milk though, and it was like, yeah, I should have just noticed it, but I didn't. I think a lot of these subtle cheaters forget that, like, most people that are good at the game also play Survivor, and we know if it's possible or not that you do like 3 or 4 gens in like 2.5 minutes when you're constantly running around the map. Doesn't make any sense. You were getting lag switched. It could have happened to me too earlier. I'm not sure what happened, but I had to restart the game. I just played and I was underwater, like 3 seconds behind what I was seeing on screen. Have to check the cheating website and see if they add. Well, actually, I don't need to check. They've always had a lag switch button. It's called lag server, and you can hotkey it, and it yeah, it does that. Well, okay, it's tempting me with the orange glyph, guys, so we're going for it. By the way, my top perk, for those that don't know, is a perk where every second time I get stunned, it blinds the person who stuns me, so I think it'll be funny if we actually get that to happen, because the survivors are just gonna like run into a wall and then I'm gonna chainsaw them. I actually tantrummed in front of it. You know what? Nice. Alright. The hook right here. Don't have to worry about that much. Oh, because of that orange cliff, I get stunned for longer. Fine. There was a bunch of like footsies going around me. She got blinded there, by the way. I don't know if you guys noticed it. She did. Oh wait, no, she didn't get blinded. What am I still talking about? I still need to get stunned like another 2 times or something. Do I donate? You could donate. You could become cringe by subscribing, or you can save up the salt. Another viable option. She gonna be cringe here? Yeah, she is. Okay. This is literally the one spot on this map you have to completely avoid is Leatherface, or you'll never get anything accomplished in your life. Seven, much appreciated for becoming cringe. Everybody, welcome in, Seven. Is the new cringe lord in town. What the hell? Bro, I just wanted to kick the jet and then Alan Wake popped up out of nowhere. Constantly hearing footsteps. We all cringe. Alright, now we got some muttons. A killer main Discord group? I wouldn't be surprised if there is one, but I wouldn't know of it if there is. Very nice, we got stunned again. We also got some hubris going. She stuns me again, she's gonna have to make up for it. Unless she's going where I think she's going, she is. Don't you dare come here and destroy that totem. This girl, this Nia, knows the way of how you counter Bubba on this map. Unfortunately, I think she's gonna kill my bird. Yeah, she is. God damn it, Nia. Could you just not have been a dirty tryhard your whole life? Maybe I get value out of it once. Throw it and throw it down? Alright, she's blind now? She can't see? Aha! It wrecked by my entire build at one time, bitch ass. Worth. I don't need that perk anymore. It did what I needed it to do. The Bailey. Telling me Alan Wake didn't come up here and then drop down? I gotta leave this spot. It's just not gonna get me a W. completed. So can you guys all stop running in here like you're like the bets on it? How they did that? Oh my god. Literally they rushed to this corner of the map like cockroaches. Like actual cockroaches. Right. The only one. There's one less person alive. Oh, check spotter. What? Bro, what did he just do to me? Alan Wake just shit right in my face. Yeah, it was very coordinated. Okay. I swear I just walked over here like 2 seconds ago. Boo. They didn't deserve to win that game. Boring. Well, we tried to put on a fun perk instead of bamboozle, guys, and look at the punishment it cost us. There's basically only one thing I should be doing here, and I need her to, like, block out this, Ready? Boo. They played pretty well. I mean, they did, but they also just kind of like played in a really cringe way too. They just like, yeah, that's what you get. Yeah, you gotta not deviate from the meta at all. If I would have had Bamboozle, that game would have been actually like over in like 10 seconds, I think. I will say I've never played against a team where all 4 survivors know about that room. Like usually there's 1 or 2, but like everyone knowing about it was really rough. And the fact that they were able to path to it so efficiently, whether they were upstairs or downstairs every single time, was crazy. Okay. They were a Swift, surely, but I mean, The game can be kind of confusing, even for like players who've played a lot, like to know which direction they're running in consistently. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. I got my laugh out of it when she blinded herself. I enjoyed that. The fact that it also spawned my Hex Totem in that room, though, was super troll. That was a super troll move on the RNG god's part. Alright, did we have another build? Trying to remember now. Four players of equal skill and a swift take on a killer of equal skill, then the killer is below A tier? Yeah, true. We do try to outperform expectations, but sometimes it just doesn't happen. That game could have... I did make some mistakes, though, to be fair. Some pretty big ones. I should have never let that Nia out of that room at the beginning. I could have literally ended the game right there, pretty much. I should have just seen if she could have won the tantrum instead of going for the grab. Probably would have been the smarter move. God, look at these horrible dailies. I don't want it. Go away. Oh. I backed into a corner with like artist challenges again. Down 2 survivors who are injured, whose injuries are from a dire crow hit. Oh my god. Only survivors can play meta. I feel like when I go to like play solo queue, I go up against a killer who's like running 4 slowdowns, and then I swap to killer and I go against like either way. I feel like I'm just getting absolutely meta on hardcore, but that's just MMR in a nutshell, I guess. The new killer looks like skinny Thanos. It's true. He's even got the rings. When are we gonna have a surviving with Choy day when you only suffer through solo queue? Wait, if it's surviving with Choy, does that mean that we're in a Swift, or does that mean that I'm just suffering alone in solo queue? How does that work? I don't know. Yeah, I would just go ahead and give it. I think we're good. Suffering alone with us watching. Some nurses. There's nurses shows you when they're trying to pick someone off the ground, right? I want to say I remember it. What's up, Gothic? Counts as healing, nice. Any specific add-ons? Speed add-ons. All right. Now be warned here, because you're dealing with a console controller only, so you're not going to get to see those really delicious PC 10,000 sensitivity flicks that you might be used to. In fact, there's a good chance you might see gutter tier gameplay in 4K. Killer builds? We're doing any builds, so killer builds, survivor builds, I mean, I would say Chaos Shuffle build, but that doesn't really make sense, but to do, like, also Chaos Shuffle if you prefer. Can tell me what item to bring in. Or add-ons, I guess. You use controllers well? Okay. My sensitivity on. I mean, that. We're doing killer, we're doing 60%. Probably not ideal, but snatch that for next time. You're gonna have the control limits, unbound, and brutal strain. I'm looking forward to Dark Arrogance with 25% vault speed. You get all 3 vault perks and have 100% vault speed. I might just use 2 of them for fun. Add-ons, VHS copy, and the net. Use 80. Lunar, much appreciated for throwing some muttons. A lot of mutton growage, guys. We may have hit 1,000 by now. 1,000 muttons out there, muttoning around. Imagine DBD, but with voice chat. The good old days of Modern Warfare 2 would be so bad, but with rainbows. Yeah, I can already imagine that it would be kind of toxic, huh? Voice chat was fun on Friday the 13th. They dropped that. Survivors will do any... Wait. Is this LED not paying attention? Oh, let's get her. Ah. Let her stand there and bleed. Stu, much appreciated for growing muttons. Day like this. Gonna be a hard angle to hit, huh? Does she leave or does she stay here? How she goes. I don't know where the Rebecca went. I thought I'd catch her there. Oh god, guys. Better Tironi. Jesus, why does this feel so stiff? I might really need to up my sensitivity. I feel like I can't even like slightly flick right now. Let's just try that for now. I knew that she was cowering around here somewhere, this girl. Wait for her to start the unhook animation so you cancel it. Hell, he's actually never coming back. I actually said it right the first time. Oh my god, dude. Elodie is literally like my private like power farm here. Turn around the map. Might actually be the speed add-on to turn me off a little. I don't think I've actually used both speed add-ons together. JS2. Oh yeah? They're cooked, bro. I got like an infinite source of blood here. That was pretty troll. The only thing she could have done more troll than that was like run them either. Nurses, let's go. That was clean. I like to see like some tryhards on this game who play PC do that on the controller. They'd probably break every finger they had. Yeah, I think that's usually what I remember running. Full meta one. I used to run like the iridescent Oni on, or add-on with Oni, where you see their auras every time they walk their blood. And put on like indoor maps like Hawkins. That looked weird. Felt like I fell into the map or something. I was just a little curious if she was actually AFK or just wasn't like what wasn't playing, but I think this person's actually legit AFK. Yeah. Damn, try hard. On. I tried to like RP with these guys one time in Friday the 13th voice chat. I remember they had repaired the boat, and I got there right as they finished repairing the boat. And I had a shotgun. And I told them, I was like, well, listen here. Like, you guys may have repaired the boat, but I have the shotgun, so I'm getting a seat. And there was only 2 seats available on the boat. And I told them that if they tried to take the boat without me, I'd shotgun one of them, and then I would just take the seat anyway. So their only choice was to let me have a seat, you know. I went full Titanic on them, and they refused. They got really butthurt about it. So we played it out. They tried to take the boat. I shotgunned the guy in the driver's seat. Or no, I shotgunned the guy in the passenger seat, and then I got in. And the guy in the driver's seat refused to drive. He was like, nah. Like, nah, I'm not driving. You're a troll. I'm not doing it. Like, I'd rather Jason just come and kill us. And then Jason came and he was like, Jason, kill this guy. He's a scumbag. He team killed Jason. And Jason just grabbed him and started like gutting him alive. And I just got in the driver's seat and escaped. So that was a good day. Probably one of my best memories from that game. Sometimes you just gotta be that guy if you want to survive, you know? The boat's the best way to escape. Alright, we're doing Onryo now. It was one of the best games ever, and I'm not joking. There's actually a chance that it's gonna come back because the license owners of Friday the 13th are going crazy with the Jason license right now, and they're giving it out everywhere they can. And they recently stopped a fan project to recreate the like the Friday the 13th game, but it seems like they did it on really good terms, which makes me think that they actually have gotten that team that was making that to kind of just revitalize the actual game. And they even followed the game like yesterday on Twitter, which is really weird. Like, you wouldn't follow the game, especially a game that has had like no updates or anything for like years. So it's kind of interesting. I could definitely see like a remaster of Friday the 13th, the game, coming out probably at some point. And it's gonna be awesome if that happens. Because I still think that Friday the 13th was like not the best asymmetrical horror game from like a competitive standpoint, but from like just a fun standpoint, I think it's the best. High victim count asyms are the best, 100%. I still hope Outlast Trials gets like a PvP in it, PvP mode. I think it would be awesome because the game is just so good. All right, let's do it here. And, the build is VHS copy here, and the net. Yoichi's fishing net. Blindness. Okay, so we got blindness and increasing the range of which stars getting condemned by 2 meters. Unbound for vaulting. Brutal strength on Sadako, I like it. We got cruel limits. And what's our last one? Superior. That's gonna catch somebody off guard. Yeah, more buttons. Some YouTube buttons too. You used to be a condemned only Onryo. The Sadako 2.0 was like hardcore with the condemned. Hardcore. A little bit more difficult to pull it off with the original version over. The old buy a tank with a credit card strategy. You go buy a tank with a credit card and don't pay it. What's the bank gonna do? You have a tank, right? Yeah. Sadako 2.0 is disgusting. You could literally win matches against like the biggest tryhard players in the world without even like breaking a sweat. You had 30 win streak on the original condemned only. Nice. How do you like Sadako 3.0? Boring. Can't keep track of the changes, to be honest. She's a little bit more like the original version now, except you lock in like stacks of people when you hook them. So if they don't like, if they try to greed her shiz, then you can punish them by hooking them because they can never get rid of it again. Alright, there aren't too many vaults on this map, which is a bit unfortunate, but there are some, so we'll see what we can do. Maybe I should have put Leary's on. I'm gonna stay demanifested probably a bit in this chase. That was value. That was a 3-gen chase, guys. You want to teleport to all the TVs you can that you don't think anybody's next to, so that the ones that they are next to, like, massively increase their condemn. Girl had sprint burst her whole life. Nice. I'm staying to manifested for this chase. I have a feeling she's gonna try to pout somebody. Yeah. So this Claudette is most likely about to get a lot of permanent stacks because I think she was pretty far like condemned already. She does have a tape though. Alright. Teleport again. Where are you guys? Girl had unbreakable DS, huh? Should have been a minute by now. Now they just picked up that tape over there. On here. I don't know why I bothered hitting that. Really don't want to like go for her. Just trying to build the condemned game up. Going like down, where are you? There's sus one. I like to have the add-on where I can see their auras when I teleport. Very, very helpful with these stealth players. Pro limits. How you like it? Damn. I was on there. Wasn't paying attention. Gotta scuff this too much, trying to like fudge with that Claudette. Condemned is a hell of a drug. I should have just went for chases, to be honest. Why would you do that? There's actually more here. Alright, she's got a tape, so I just need to commit. Bro, I swear I like never even heard a gen on this whole game. It's kind of strange. It's like every time I wasn't in an area, a gen just popped. Don't you dare! Oh, that's bad. I actually could have killed her, but I think I just fucked up massively by letting her have that. Oh, he's making a mistake. You shouldn't have done that. Might be a chance. He manifests so they can't body blow. He's probably like raging that this chick hasn't left yet. Somehow we got a W out of that, but I don't know how. Jeez. What I should have done is I should have probably put Larry's on as like a map offering. I think that would have been fun. Kind of surprised I managed to get 2 condemned kills, like, on that map. Kind of not a particularly good map to get condemned on. Oh no. Well, I'm a little tempted now to try this. For fun. Ground tape might have helped with that. Oh yeah, true. Extra 2 meters is pretty decent. Cocky teams, they tried to outrush you. There it is. Hey, Dan, it could fall apart. You can sense the fear. What was the old eerie tape that you had to use for Condemned? I think of Cruel Limits on her. I do like it. I like Cruel Limits as a perk. I think it's fun. I wish that I could like... No, this'll work. I was gonna put like Deadlog on so that like I got more Cruel Limits value, but I don't really know what to take off if I do that. Yeah, ring drawing kept them from healing each other. Oh, that's right. They made it to where you could spam the TVs more savagely. One Pump Willie is still very, very effective at getting condemned kills, but he has a lot of like macro gaming going on in his brain while he's playing. I think behavior disrespects killer mains. I just like I almost feel like they don't even know what they're doing, because like so many of their decisions are so wacky and inconsistent. Why I always say it's like very like bipolar balance and stuff. Yeah, his macro playage is insane. Alright, so yeah, add-on helped me there a lot. I think Nancy goes down here. Oh. Okay, I trolled myself. She trolled herself. We're trolling each other like super hard here. Alright, I want to teleport to all these TVs back here first, because I don't think... Never mind, there's a person here. Let's just vault the window. That would have been the play there. Alright, now I got some Cruel Limits. I think she just, like, played herself. Alright, I don't want anyone to get that TV, so I'm gonna try to teleport to it real quick. That was a bit unexpected. You do so neat. Ooh. I feel like these guys aren't managing their condemned very much, but yeah. What are you doing with that tape there, Kate? Damn, it didn't actually allow me to get around in time. Alright, I don't see any TVs that you can bring that to over there, though. Oh, they just all respawned. Ah, she got it. No more Nancy on the map. I got him off guard. Burst. Really now? So get something for it, right? Trying to be stealthy now. I need to see her aura. Ooh, like, I feel like this team turned into SEAL Team 6 after, like, Nancy died. I have a bit of a 3-gen. Maybe take advantage of this. $99 cringe burst, huh? M1 killer syndrome. My God, the sweat is real. I don't know if that was an insta-heal. Trying to rush that gen before I can finish this. They turned the TV off so I couldn't go up. Whoa, she just actually... My God. Wait, we have cruel limits. She's fucked. Would have been, yeah. I think cruel limits is... I'm gonna say it's probably not a good perk on Sadako just because it only stays active for 30 seconds after you injure somebody. Which just... There's a lot of variables there that you're like counting on. I think you would probably be better off just running Bamboozle. You're gonna get through the window faster, and you're gonna block the window, so you're doing like two things. Ba-da-boom-ba-boom. I won an entire match one time with Cruel Limits on Leatherface. Just because they tried to rush the last gen in front of my face, and then they all went for like a window and they just couldn't get anywhere. Mm-hmm. I'm looking like forward to 2v8 massively, but I'm not a huge fan of the 5 killers that we have to choose from for it. Say the original 5 are pretty low on my end of like killer playage. Highest prestige is, I think, Clown technically, because of Pinky Finger farming. He'll be Pinhead soon though. Let's try another Sadako build now. Go for something like super practical. I wanted to try trolling actually, now that I think about it, with unforeseen, or and see if we get value out of that. Unforeseen is really fun on her. Everybody, I think it like is like double. Yeah, it's a pretty sweat ass team. I don't think I would play against 2 toolboxes with no agenda fans. Save that match for a nurse or a blight. People are always like expecting to hear the lullaby, but if you don't demanifest, they won't hear the lullaby, and then you can sneak up on them, I think, more unexpectedly. Am I going to do 2v8 with viewers? Most likely. I've been playing Texas with viewers. That's pretty fun. So, gonna have a good time. I just don't know what killer I want to play in it. Like, I really like Trapper, but like, I know he's gutter tier, so. Big if though. Yeah, we'd probably just like straight up make like custom lobbies at that point, especially on Xbox. Like on, I don't know, you may know this because you're, you play on, I'm not sure, I'm assuming Xbox, right? So when Friday the 13th originally launched, its matchmaking was broken for like, I don't even know, like 3 months or something, like super long. Its matchmaking was completely gutted. And you had to use like Xbox's group system to find matches, but it actually worked really well because like it kept people from doing like cringe ass shit, like getting on top of like houses and stuff, or playing in super cringe ways. You could just like moderate the game. They're over here at these 2 gens, I think. Bro, what did this person just do? That's the weirdest movement I've ever seen in my life. Actually, very, very sus. Yeah, I don't know. Something's wrong with this team. They all have shitty connections, and I feel like they see me through walls. Live, huh? Balanced? The fuck are you on about, Bill? Yeah, replay mode? Oh my god, dude. They say it's not worth it, but I hate them so much for even daring to say something so offensive. I'm gonna hang around Bill for a little bit, so I'm just gonna condemn him up for doing that. Take this real quick. Bro, really now? You just happened to... You got it. Okay, got my auto here. Of course, she would have sprint burst, bro. What in the perk? Wait a few seconds so she gets nice and close to that. Be surprised if I see a body block come in here. Bro. Background player, legendary perk, buff it again, please. Alright, we got Spirit Fury Enduring. See if he pre-drops now miraculously. We got some Mutton Roach in here. teleport back to the hook. Got some more condemned on him. Go. Did you want something from there, Bill, you bastard? Bloody fingernails coming in clutch. The rumble in the jungle of this match. I feel like she's just trying to pop the last gen for some reason. Yeah. I'll put all these worthless TVs real quick. Got a tape. Killer Shack's still up? It is. Nice. Still here. Oh. Okay. I think Bill's just going for the gen though. Oh, we got Ada. I think she was like kind of dead hard me there, but not sure. Alright, Bill. Battle is on. Looking back, he's giving me a little bit of an offensive dead hard side eye, isn't it? I don't know if he has it. Try to do the walk through me tag. GG's. Hey, Saboteur Bill with hyper focus. What? What a weirdo. As for core limits, I see it as a way to cut off for survivors of all places. BAM is useful for one window, and they'll just hold W to another loop with a window not blocked. So as long as you have a lot of good balance taken out. Yeah, I would say, like, they're both super viable in different situations, but I don't think they synergize well together. Like, I think that, like, Cruel Limits kind of does, like, the job of just blocking windows entirely on its own. If you use, like, Cruel Limits with, like, Deadlock, you can guarantee, like, 2.5 minutes of window blockage every match. Yeah, Bamboozle does Killer Shack pretty well. Jungle, like, really annoying jungle gyms. It's really helpful for M1s. And if you mind game with Bamboozle, you can definitely get a lot of value out of it because you vault faster. Bamboozle with that new perk will be interesting. I'm curious to see how that works. I don't know if it'll be worth it outside of, like, memeing, but... Bam and Dark would be nice. Does it still have its penalties? There's like 2 penalties to it, right? You get like stunned like 25% longer or something from flashlights and pallets. Bit of a strange one, that. Maybe you're just gonna give a perk to help so smart. Perk F you. Anytime a killer is carrying a survivor, once each gen is completed, the killer is stunned and the survivor gets 7% haste and endurance. Don't worry, that's just like one of those perks they would create for like 2 months to sell a new DLC and then make it to where like it does nothing afterwards. Three toolboxes. You guys can take your 3 toolboxes and go play against someone else. I hate toolboxes. I hate them so much. It's the most boring thing you can bring into a game for killer. Like, I actually prefer not to tunnel you guys, to be honest. Did it ever happen that someone on the streets or town recognizes you by voice? No, that has not happened. The closest I even got to like a DVD thing was like one of my nurses knew who Otsdarva was. Because I was playing, DVD in my hospital room, and they're like, hey, there's like this guy I watch named Otsdarva who plays this game all the time. I was like, oh, really? Never heard of him. That's not real Choy's voice confirmed. Sus. Microphone voice. Real life, I have a super high-pitched voice. Sound like a pinata. Well, did you introduce yourself? Hey, let's take a step back, okay? My nurse was a guy. Just because he's a nurse, you know? I just, like, had enough respect not to call him his sister. For whatever reason in Germany, they call nurses sisters all the time. Some fame point. Yeah, definitely a lot of Swift vibes coming from this one. Probably the last few groups. Before Texas got rid of being able to see who was in a group or not, like pretty much every match I played, I was playing against pre-made groups. So I do think there's quite a few of them, especially on DVD at higher MMR. Like before crossplay got added, like this was an entirely different game on Xbox. It was so fucking easy to win every match you played with like minimal effort. I kind of wonder how much of that is just like based on the fact that like PC players are enormous tryhards, and how much of that is based on what was I gonna say? Bro's gonna want his medkit, right? Or someone else gonna heal him? No? Ah. For the medkit, Fung! But the other thing I was gonna say is like PC players, a lot of them rely on things like super heavy like filters and changing their audio so that things sound way better and all kinds of shit like you can do on PC. When you play on Xbox, you're literally just gutter tiered. The audio quality is way worse than PC too, just like out of the box. I had a feeling they were on that gen too, but facing an ace, scary times. Gotta be over here, right? Killer Shack chase. Just maybe play this safe and try to get rid of the pallet as fast as possible. Damn. I had to swing there because I didn't want him to body block. The fuck? Yeah, I'll just take it now, bro. Okay. Need that 120 FPS. Gotta be careful getting hooked down here, bro. I can like win the entire match if I hook you down here. He corner decked me. Right. Crouch real quick and hide our terror radius. Okay. Want them to scream again, so it's a little bit harder to get their helmet off. And spun. That happens when I play for like 5 hours. And spun left and right like a potato. Boil it, mash it, stick it in some stew. Saw me. They're both injured, so it's not gonna be like super convenient for them to get that guy out. Go silent again. Get some screams. I need to activate Face the Darkness. Kind of really make them suffer for having this, like, come down here. Gotta make them suffer. I think Ace might, like, start panicking here soon. Going back for her. He kind of has to, right? Oh yeah, nothing like this delicious Temple of Purgation map. Whoa, Adam's head exploded. Didn't even notice. Well, GG's, guys. G fucking G's. Wonder where he died at. Was it here? was a good man. Couldn't find a way to get his trap up in time. What did Ace get? Whoa, did he dead hard me? Maybe he dead hearted me. Just didn't see it. All right. Well, getting ready. I'm ready for Vecna action. I feel like the buffs are pretty savage, but I'm probably still gonna run double Eries on him as much as I possibly can, if not always. A lot of it'll come down to just how viable he is. I feel like I'll need to probably play him for like a full day or two before I start actually seeing good results. Not a big fan of the bards, though. I think they're kind of boring. I am curious to see what they do with their legendary cosmetics, though. Like, yeah, they could do some interesting things for sure. Maybe they even make an entirely different character with the cosmetics. Says there's only 2. Saved the best for last is ruined completely. No, I don't know if there's any archive challenge in the world worth trying to down people with their fucking crows. Right? Being pure cowardice in its rawest form. Vitario, much appreciated for the raid. Thank you for betraying your entire community. Hope you had a good one. It's good to be back. Good to be back for show. Axia, appreciate it for growing some muttons. How were the games today? Were you playing DVD? Got so many frenzy downs, nice. What's the secret? What add-ons do you need for it? It's just pure game sense. Jordan, appreciate it. Need an entire build, a small map, and dumb survivor is nice. The full trifecta. Bubba enjoyer? Massive Bubba enjoyer. Looking forward to the buffs. Alright, this matchmaking is taking too long. Now I want to chainsaw some people with Bubba. I was gonna try, but it's just too many people wanting to play Chaos Shuffle. We were close. Let's give this another shot, but this time we're gonna secure ourselves by using... You know what? We can just go to any map. Hey, man. I'm very impatient, alright. Waited like 2 minutes for that match. Boom. I will be streaming again on Monday, but probably before Vecna comes out, it'll be a morning stream. What's up, Leonardo? I find it impressive that you get this many hours of Killer's Incentive. Here in Brazil, it's like 2 hours of Killer's Incentive late at night. The rest of the day is all Survivor. Yeah, it like really does like a hard flip in EU. Starts out as Survivor and then like swaps to Killer in the evening because everyone gets home from work, gets on DBD thinking they're gonna have a good time, and then the next thing they know it's game over. Getting sweated on by a 16,000 hour Wraith who's literally never stood up to go to the bathroom. Garden of Joy, this is what I get for not putting a map offering on. I'm gonna suffer horrifically for my decision. Well, alright. We're going into this match knowing it's an auto loss, so let's just go with that and then see if we outperform our expectation. God, these pushes on this map are ass too. Yeah, this is a rough map for Leatherface. One was over here. You believe? Makes one of us. Got no gen defense. That was ballsy of it. Lit heat play? Yes, I said lit heat. Bro, that was a really savage, like, late heat play because just to use her perk, she decided to just run into no man's land when she was surrounded by windows and pallets. Gonna be a little greedy. All right. Chances of them having Unbreakable? Probably pretty high. Oh yeah? I don't want to chase you around that way though. I want to chase you around this way, keep you in this area. Yeah. Now we have Spirit Fury Enduring Hubris. Might not even need it. You're cooked. Jeez. You told me you did. It was your faith. It was your faith. Here we go for another round. When greed pays off, you gotta go for it when you're on the Garden of Joy. There's not many options. Alright guys, listen, I think they're just gonna go bleed to death somewhere. Something tells me they were a solo queue team. Very, very possible. Just made a cocky survivor DC. Always a good, warm, wholesome moment. Did the sprint burst taunt at the start. Downed him with M1 Oni. He was trying to chain two god pallets together. Got greedy, huh? You get downed when you've chained two god pallets together. Seems actually very difficult to manage. No wonder you DC'd. It was probably out of pure shame. Found these girls together. Maybe they crawled to the same spot. Well, we found one. Those chances that we find the dead person. Game screen is small, yeah. I had downed everybody, so I was just looking for their bodies, and I couldn't find them. I mean, I found one of their corpses after they already died, but I couldn't find them to hook them in time. Right, guys. Get leathered. That's a low-scoring game. Yeah, it was really savage. I kind of just went in hard, thinking I was gonna lose, but Jordan didn't give up. He had faith. Reslugged them all at like 4 gens. I want to spend a day just like playing Xeno, because I have like 3 matches played with Xeno. I don't think that like Xeno's the most boring character. I think they're actually pretty cool. It's just a shame. Hurts are gonna frustrate me a lot, probably. Did I say hi? Hi, Mr. Robot. Mr. Roboto. It's your message before. Light Waves is going in with the Nurse and Huntress combo. Trying to hit them from 2 different dimensions at the same time. We're talking a lot about 2v8 recently. I think everyone's super hyped for it. Rock Piece Myers would have been good in 2v8, just picking people off. Have I invented cringe tech yet? No, but I did invent shame tech. I just need to get together a group, because you can only do it in a Swift, but you can shame tech killers into giving up. And it has a surprisingly high success rate. Like, if you're like playing right in like a Swift, and there's a killer, maybe like a super sweaty one too, like Blight or Nurse, and they're hard tunneling one of your teammates at like 5 gens. When they get them on second hook, all you do is you kind of just all stand there in a group and you just stare at the killer, like while you're all next to each other, and they see it, and the shame hits them like a freight train. Like, it's ridiculous how often it actually works. Like, kill death ratio of killers is really high, and they just completely go into like a shame corner and give up, go AFK. Alrighty, so I should be able to find someone pretty quick, right? By going into this tunnel. Shame on the killer. Yeah, shame them. Gotta be valid though. If they're not doing anything wrong, then they're not gonna understand. They're just gonna think you're cringe, and they're gonna kill you and probably hump your body until you bleed out. Oh, we got a footstep around here. Oh, yeah. Oh, that didn't get me far, did it? That ship W'd. Let's go. Wait, I don't have that bird. What am I thinking? Now I can just like go into a tunnel for like 2 seconds and come out and have my ability again? I mean, I'm a real potato xenomorph right now. Did the turrets, like, slow you down in the, I don't really remember it slowing you down in the PTV. You get burned out, it hinders you a bit. Bro, go. Yet to attempt to even hit my tail attack a single time yet. Huh. Yeah? Guys don't have the best movement I've seen, that's for sure. What's my Twitch? It's the only Choy, or at the only Choy. What's up, Chucky? Die. How'd I hit that, to be honest? Rough. You know, a lot of like pressure for this. I just need to make sure I don't waste it. He's playing me as far away as he can. These are the sort of teams that complain about slugging. We're dedicated. God, they completely reset. That's crazy. All I wanted to do was my objective. Got grudge match. Okay. He says wave. He says wave. Bro. Not really sure the like exact range yet of the tail attack. Couldn't batteries? Okay, there it is. Ada got healed. You guys got some fast heals going on. Vegas. Still too far. Oh man, her movement is really so fast. This is a weird team. I think with like literally any other killer in the game, I probably would have won already. I don't want to like go like super hard with like the cringe gameplay because there's a chance it's giving me easier teams because I don't have like super high MMR with this character. rather play it out. Thirsting gens in this economy. Do they know if I have no light if I just come to somebody? I don't know. It's gonna be pretty fast. And both exit gates over there. The totem's on a hill over there, it's ultra terrain. You fucking rat. Thanks, behavior, for putting a totem spawn in a spot like that. It's not at all cringe. You know what, Adam? You deserve this. I don't even care. Get on the ground. I'm gonna treat you like you fucking treated my totem. That's a lot of turrets, girlfriend. Jesus Christ. You guys are kind of cornered in here. I just need crawler mode to activate. What? No, he doesn't. Yeah, push her this way. Aya's gonna sacrifice herself. Save is. No way. Oh, that game turned around. You don't want to see a stalker cringe. Well, we ate good in that match. I think that was definitely a good final, huh? Yeah, daily challenge. I earned it. Legend game. Yeah. Dude, they did have an autodidact. I could feel it. Those heals were crazy fast at like a certain point. It's like the non-cheater outcome. Where they actually have like a build that makes sense with it, and it's not just instant healing because try hard. We got like a pretty perfect amount of blood points too for the Vecna launch, because, well, yeah. I heard in my local watering hole that this is not the last game. Well, I got news for your little local watering hole pub. I don't have enough salt in my salt coffers. He's launching on Monday, right? Yeah, he's launching on Monday, but I'm probably going to be doing a morning stream on Monday. So I'll miss him, and I'll have to stream him Tuesday after I get knocked unconscious by my doctor and they suck all the juice out of my bone marrow. You have 4 million and 200K ready for Vecna? Nice. Be a good, nice buffer. So, yeah. A lot of new cringers today. Tatario with the raid. Much appreciated again. Definitely check out Tatario if you like to see Legion gameplay like no other. Legion techs you didn't even know existed that will literally blow your mind. And, yeah. Again, thanks for the cringe, the muttons, and I'll see you on Monday with either a DBD stream or a Texas Chainsaw stream, depending on what I'm feeling that day. Pre-Vecna release. Ready? Peace.